Hello, YouTube. Long time no see. Guess what? We're back. More Alchemy Factory. So anyway, yesterday we started making pancreas potions, and we're making them too slowly for my liking because I want to use them for fertilizer and for fuel. So we got these guys right here. The thing that we're lacking is this stuff, the fertile catalyst itself. So that is made over here, and I realized what was happening was we weren't getting sulfur or iron sand to this guy because our line was backed up. So we installed this guy, which throws the excess over there, so it continues to make iron sand slowly. It's because these don't make it very fast. I wonder if I can stack on those. No. Maybe? No. Doesn't like me like that. Okay. But it's doing stuff. That's what we need. We need it doing stuff. Yes, because if it's doing stuff, then this is doing stuff. The other thing that we're lacking on right now is yeast powder, which I don't know where that's coming from, but we need to figure that out. It's coming, just slowly. It's this line. I'm so glad there's not fall damage in this game. So how can we increase production on this? You need soap powder. How can we increase soap powder production? Well, we need more leafy greens. How do we get more leafy greens? We need them to run all the time. Why are they not running all the time? Everything is running at like max capacity. So why is there a break in the leafy greens? Because it stops running periodically. Why? So we need another one of these. What does this take in? Basic fertilizer and gloom fungus. Gloom fungus we can get from right here. Basic fertilizer. Where is that even coming in at? That's the out. So it's got to be coming. I'm so confused as to, is this thing even doing anything? Where is it getting? It's fertilizer from? It's got to be coming in the back. Oh, is that it down there? Is. I got it. I would love to see a way to view through items. Yeah, the dev has a roadmap released that has like the ability to shrink yourself down so that way you can see things that way, which I thought was a cool idea. Really novel solution. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Bro, I have no idea how this is supposed to be working. I just work here, bro. What do we do with it once it's out of there? Man, that is like properly in the way. Is that not tall enough? I think that's what I want. I really have no idea. For all I know, I could be breaking this. maybe get it over to here. Man, I most certainly did myself no favors doing this. I guess what we can do is that'll at least keep 2 of them fed. And that should hopefully solve our leafy greens problem. At least some of it. Or it may have just completely cut out this plant. And I can't get rid of the output for that. Because now this thing's not getting basic fertilizer, I think. We'll see what happens. This whole game feels like putting out fires and like you build something and then try to improve upon it eventually. Or maybe that's just how I play it. Those blast potions are worth so much money. $900K day, let's go. We probably blew a shit ton though. Not that bad. Not that bad. This one still keeps running dry. Shouldn't. This thing's running like non-stop. could build another one of these. I don't know. So that's all that's happening is this thing is running out of basic fertilizer. What a haphazard build this is. We're gonna make this work. May just have to be up one higher. Sick. Fucking mint. How is that? Oh, because this is a bridge. I think that's right. Hope that's right. Yeah, uh-huh. And then we gotta get it over to down there somewhere. I think that one. Yeah, it's gotta be that bottom line. Or wait, right here, actually, I think, yeah? Yeah. This is the most scuffed shit. Peak scuffed shit. Want to keep an eye on this line and make sure that this is where, yep. Can that go? Book. Can I build? Why not? We got this. When in doubt, beam it out. I have to pee so fucking bad. Okay, hopefully this will alleviate our problems. Maybe not. Probably not. Ooh, actually, what could, though? We could find a way to get it under. Made it to 8. Nice. Oh, we're about to make it to 9. We're just waiting. However, I have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Asmodean, you're in charge. I trust you. Hold it down, big dog. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm rolling away. Help! Help! I guess we're listening to music. I'm still not, like, perfectly pleased with this, because that plant still goes offline. And I don't know how to get anything to it. Ugh. Man, if you're almost to 9, you're cooking. Yeah, the potions are already getting made right now. I'm just trying to make them faster. I guess it's not offline as frequently, but... Can we... Ah! Do that. That. Then... that. I think that'll solve our issue. No, that's not what actually... Ah! That's not what we wanted at all. I mean, actually, that did kind of solve our issue. You know what? I'll take it. It's not, like, perfect, but... Ooh, downside, it produces way slower. Ooh, yeah, no, we don't want that. keep doing that? I don't know if there's any way for me to do what I'm trying to do, because I'm trying to get that stuff to this bottom belt here. And I just don't see any way to do it. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Because that's how this thing gets fed basic fertilizer. Yeah. I think it's just fucked. Although maybe now it'll be caught up once it runs out of this basic fertilizer it's got. Don't know. I guess we'll just add it to this. Okay, whatever. Problem solved for now, sort of. So now we should be making soap powder at maximum efficiency. Maybe not maximum efficiency, but pretty damn efficiency. You're trying to put together lapis lazuli right now? I have not tried that yet. I've been big ignoring jewelry. There's 72 smelters. That's insane. Literally fucking insane. Bro, I always am down here trying to fix my baby's first factories that I fucked up. We're gonna plant ash right now. Oh yeah. If I ever come back, I'll probably come back to this game again in like a year. Do another playthrough of it. It'll go so much smoother. 90 crucibles, goddamn. We need to go make sure everything's online. Because I have a sneaking suspicion we're out of coal. Maybe not. We are appearing to be out of diamonds. We should probably go top those up. Well, let's do a quick run through, make sure everything's topped off that needs to be topped off. I'm doing 120 because the belts comes out together better. Oh, for sure, dude. I get it. Always gotta max out your belts if you can. Damn. This thing can't even keep up. So I was about to do exactly that. Cannon would be faster. Yeah, but I don't have the room for it, is the unfortunate bit of it. God, I'm stuck. I think we were up one more level. This looks like it's going a little better. it's stuck again. Okay, and this is flowing salt a little better. The holdup is actually glass. Somehow. That's crazy. It's going everywhere but there, huh? Whatever. It'd be alright. Just looking around, making sure everything's all topped off. All looks good. Let's see if we've got some diamonds chilling in a chest up here. Go top those off. Everything else should be good, though. Oh. I hate the way I did this. But I didn't have the fancy grinder I have now when I made it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Let's see if that alleviated our problem any. Because the issue is we're not getting enough yeast powder. But now it looks like we are. Not over here yet, though. But that's a more consistent amount. Look at that. I don't know where this gets yeast powder from. Okay, yeah, it's coming in. It's just, it doesn't run till this one's backed up. Good, good. That means that these should be back online, the fertile catalyst. Yup, there they go. Downside, it's going to take a minute before these things start running again. I think it's just the lavender that's a whole ass hoe. And I think these are just making blast potions for something. don't know how many it needs before it starts. 3? Okay. Damn, and those do not come in quick. And we still aren't making enough of these. But this is like unblueprintable now. This shit is such a clusterfuck. Because I've been adding onto them individually based on like the needs over here. I try, you know, I start off trying to do cool blueprints and stuff. But damn, does it not go the way I am expecting a lot. What's the coke powder for? Oh, over here. Can we get more of that? Probably. By building another one of those on there. We could. I don't think that's the holdup, though. That's the brandy. For these. Maybe that is the holdup. I don't know. Got 66 of these, though. I still think the fertile catalyst is the problem. I guess, do we make a new blueprint? This is such a clusterfuck. Or do we just smoke weed and wait it out and start with new factories? See here for tier 9. This is working, it's just not as fast as I would like. I just keep trying to think of like what the best way to do these things would be. I like the idea of having buses that I can pull from, but what I need to do is start leaving a gap between them so that way I can stick elevators to take and pull things from, which should just make this whole thing even wider. But I think that'd probably be the best way to go about it. We could also just make the yeast powder up here. We have soap powder out the ass. But I don't think the yeast powder is the problem. I think the problem is now the problem's the sulfur powder. Huh. Just shift the problem around. Because the problem earlier was the iron sand. Now the problem's the sulfur powder. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Because if we can get more unstable catalyst... Actually, let's pull out our handy dandy calculator real quick. And see if we can get more of this. Growth potions, steel ingot, small wooden gear. That could be cool, because then if we get more unstable catalyst, we can tack on more of these. I am kind of concerned about the lavender, but... But where do we put another furnace and cauldron that can get to these? What do we power it with? Because we're kind of not doing great on black powder over this way. I think we're just gonna let it run and smoke weed and then start on new shit in tier 9. Because it's not running horribly slow, it's just running at like half speed. Yeah, maybe a third speed. But everything else looks like it's up to snuff. We just need the fertile catalyst. Let's pull out our calculator again. Ooh, I remember they all wanted fucking Mars. Which Mars is a bit of a bitch to make, if I remember right. This perfumed soap powder, unstable catalyst, and oblivion essence wouldn't be bad. Just going, because you can make the unstable catalyst in a cauldron as well. I wonder if you could cauldron your the whole way through this game. Like, if you could get to tier 5, unlock the cauldron, and just never make anything ever again. Just do it all in the cauldron. Go from one cauldron recipe to another. That's gotta be how you beat, like, because there's an achievement for beating the game in 50 days. Like, you've gotta have pre-made blueprints for cauldron shit to be able to pull that off. I don't know what other way you could do that. And I just dropped weed all over my fucking blanket. Like a dummy. Like a goddamn idiot. At least shithole Ohio lets us have weed. There's one damn thing. And I can't even say the state did it right. Michigan did it right. Ohio sucks, but at least we can legally have weed, you know? Is there a way to make perfumed soap in Cauldron? No. Can make yeast powder. Make sulfur in one. I don't know. At least over here we have background music. I'm pretty sure I put those bougie ass potions in. Oh, and you already read through them. Okay. Heard, word. I mean, it is still a good blueprint. It's just massive. Because of this fucking plant shit going over it. But it's to make soap powder. It's that way these things always have that. What fucking chaos, bro. I could just get that fertile catalyst. Looks like those are outpacing growth potions, though. That's cool. That's cool, bro. Gloom spores looking a little light, or gloom fungus. I don't know where the fuck that shit's coming from. It's there somewhere. I should really math these things out whenever I'm making these blueprints. Because that's the whole problem, is not everything's mathed out well. like this thing's struggling for fertilizer. Hey, Plop, what's up, buddy? How you doing, big dog? What's happening? A bunch of script recording, been editing like all day after work. Let's go. That's sick. I just keep thinking about the automotive content I want to make and how I'm going to do it. I don't know. I don't know. One day. At least we get a new car mechanics sim game this year. That'll be sick. That'll be cool. Nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be Q1 2026, which Q1 only has another, like, month. So, hopefully soon. Have you figured out your next game, Nat? That one? I mean, there'll probably be a game between them. But no, I have not. I've been thinking about Mugenics. I don't know. It's just, they want a lot of money for Mugenics. Isn't it like 30 bucks? It's a funny one. Because like, dog, this was like 10 bucks, if I remember right, 12 bucks, and I'm like 100 hours in. It's on intro sale for like $23.99. But yeah, 30, yeah. We should probably have like a thing for these, because we'll need them later, I'm sure. You got a legit tree now, bro? Yeah, bro. And it grows fruit and shit? It takes in hella fucking nutrients? Yeah, feeding that thing, fucking, oh my god. To get it to this point, you have to go through like 2 other stages that each take like 5 million points. And each one of these is worth 28,000 points. But like if you have Dookie, like basic fertilizer, that's worth 172 points. You're telling me I need 5 million points at 172 a piece? Like, hell fucking no. But yeah, right now we're just waiting until we have 100 of these so we can go to tier 9. Because I am trying to wrap up this game. As much as I've enjoyed it, like, I try to not play anything on the channel for more than like a month. Just because then beyond a month you become like a, a Terraria streamer or an Oni streamer or whatever, and I don't want to be known for any one specific game. I like playing different things. I just don't have the coordination to be able to balance 2 games at the same time, so I no life one game and hopefully knock it out quick. But you can only no life so hard when you work a fucking full-time job. Yeah, the freedom of variety is huge. We could add on more coke powder. I started as a Cities Skyline 1 streamer on console. Really, the first game I ever streamed was Medieval Dynasty. Because I liked that the UI had Oblivion's UI. I really liked Oblivion's UI. Oh, it was hot trash, bro. It was straight fucking dookie. Then after that, I went to Planet Crafter, which had its own fucking drama. I've played so many games on this channel. I think I was streaming RL real life in 7 days. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, fuck it. We'll add on another coke powder. And hit cities and got a decent amount of follows from it. Hell yeah. I never had a game like blow up for follows. As soon as I got PC, it was like variety majorly for sure. As it should be. As all good things are. Variety is the spice of life. Okay, so we gotta go like that. Then and now I'm trying to kind of niche down a little to try and get some regulars in. Plus I'm enjoying the factory vid making right now. For sure. Nothing wrong with it. BRB, take 10. You're good, big dog. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm fucking being a goober right now. You're in the zone. Get in the zone, auto zone. Oh, okay, so now we've got more coke powder. Well, we will in a moment. Hopefully we make enough shit for that. Guess we'll find out. Let's see. Looking good. I don't know if it's any better. Should be better, but I don't know if it is. Still hurting for fertilizer, huh? How we doing? 88, let's go. Oh yeah, I think we're getting more coke powder now. For sure. Still not quite a full belt, but we're getting some. Give me that. This thing's just got a shit ton of it. Trying to see if there's anything this thing can't keep up with. Dude, it chews through those fertile catalysts. Oh my god. That's fucking insane. That thing runs so fast. On the upside, that got a 7. Yeah, we can hand feed it for a minute. Just to get what we want. Well, at least it looks like we make the blue stuff at the right amount. Okay, you can have those, and I can have these. Give my money. We now can get meteorite. Let's go. So we need to make one soul. Well, we've got 4 of the 9 things we need. And the ones that we don't have are very fucking difficult. Alright, let's get some money and unlock everything. All of it. All of it. We're never going to be able to do a quest again. All of it. All of it. Frames. Fertilizer efficiency, please. Damn. I don't think that counts as fertilizer, though. But if it backs up over this way and starts coming over this, then more will get allocated over here. So it'll work out eventually. It'll be cool to have everything unlocked, though. The custies are gonna definitely be salty with me, though. I don't have enough big gears. That's crazy. Fuck. Yeah. Factory is an ocean nightmare. Good thing they didn't have OSHA in medieval times. Oh, I need little gear. 6, 7, 20, bro? Yeah. Okily dokily. Let's go. Try and keep this thing producing those bulbs. Because these are the sauce that we're after. Oh my god. This thing sucks through that shit so hard to make. It just chews through it like it's nothing. God damn. I hate that thing. That thing's awful. I don't know if we make these fast enough to justify that. Like, what if we... Actually, I don't even want to see what this thing does to... What is... How quickly does it go through? 11 seconds. I mean, that's better than the 1 seconds this is. But will I even make one of these every 11 seconds? Okay, let's see it run. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi. Yeah, no. So this thing would just be using all of our potions. Bro, the scale of this shit. Literally insane. Silver was pretty complex, yeah. Right now we're just researching everything in the game, get it out of the way. And then go make the last designs we need to make. I also have to think about what game we're going to play in the future. How much are those fancy ass potions worth? Hey, appreciate the sub. That's what's up. Thank you so much. Oligneural? Oligneural? I'm so bad at names, dude. We're gonna call you Ollie. I appreciate the sub, Ollie. You rock. Use a real one, mi amigo. Damn, that shit's slow as hell, bro. Oh, it's good. You guys can't see it, but there's a thing. 100% got to give my prime to someone. Well, I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, because fuck ads, bro. Everybody else trying to sell you shit or take your data and sell it or whatever, like, I'd hope that this can be a place where people don't have to fucking worry about that shit. So I appreciate you. Thank you for not rotting your mind with ads and instead choosing to give Bezos $6 and he gives me like 3. We're all slaves to corporations, bro. It's just the truth of it. You have no privacy, you're a modern day wage slave, but try to have fun, you know? Enjoy what you can. Because life isn't all about capitalism, it just happens to rule the world. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now, dude. I'm just super fucking baked. and thankful to have viewers like you that help to make this all possible. That was on some PBS bullshit right there. And I do appreciate viewers like you, because you do make it all possible. Also, PBS fucking rocks. Oh. I think it's starting to get backed up. Ah, no, I was walking up there. No, it's not getting backed up, actually. It's running behind. Because we're actually using our shit now. That's not good. Or are growth potions offline? Have you ever played Tectonica? I have not. Same vibes, I imagine. Pretty good factory builder. I think we may take a break from factory builders after this. We'll probably come back. I still have Dyson Sphere project and something else. Dyson Sphere project was good. That's what I heard. Played without the Dark Tide. I have no idea what that is. I assume like the biters type shit, if you were to put it into Factorio terms. The main threat. I was supposed to be doing a Dyson video instead of Factorio, but I changed my mind after recording one Dyson video. Why? What was wrong with your Dyson videos, or what didn't you like? Dark fog equal biters in space? Okay. What the hell did I do with my vape? Huh. Yeah, so what happened is growth potions went offline, so that's why we're hurting for fertilizer upstairs. Nothing, I just know a lot more and had an actual goal for Factorio. Patched a long time ago, they added enemies. I think it's called the Dark Tide, but it's been a long time. Yeah, the Dark Fog that Butt Bride just mentioned. Dark Fog. The Dark Frog. All about that frog. Live for the frog. Okay, so that's all tier A. What do we got in here? Gold dust? God damn, these cost 5 gold a piece to research? Ever play Oxygen Not Included? I have like 2,000 hours in Oxygen Not Included. I had a platinum in Oxygen Not Included until they came out with the spaced out DLC. Yeah, I love that game. It frustrates me to hell sometimes because I can never get like a casual run of a Oni going. Like a casual run of a Oni for me is like hundreds of cycles long, and like it just takes too much time. You're over 6,000 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, Oni is just like, it's such a time sink. This is such a time sink. Love that game. It's a very good game. Factory games are in general. This is people's jobs in real life is shit like this. We can make actual fucking gold. I'm thinking of checking out Foundry. Haven't played the new DLC they came out with. Which one? Oni? The new DLC is awesome. I love it. Yeah, Oni's new Meteor DLC, the prehistoric pack, it's so good. It's very good. Is this running at max capacity? I like the Lums are sick. Getting excited for Squadron 42. Is that the Star Wars game? Thanks. Star Citizen single player campaign. Dude, alright, I've heard for the longest time that Star Citizen is just like money laundering and that it's never going to be finished. Like, the game has taken in like $500 million over 12 years of development, and all they have to show for it is like a bunch of really expensive ships and real life money. Allegedly. Allegedly. Haters say that? Yeah, I've never played. But I'm also not one to pay like $60 to play an early access game. That's just me. You have thousands of hours in it. Man, why are blast potions lacking? We're researching everything. All of it. 1.0 release of the persistent universe is probably a year or two off. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure. Goddamn game's got 15 years of development time. I think they're over 1 billion now. Insane. Insane. How do you take $1 billion and not have a complete product yet? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, you're good. I just like, that blows my fucking mind. Doing things that have never been done before. What do you mean? No Man's Sky had a procedurally generated universe like 15 years ago. Dynamic server meshing. How does that work? What are they trying to do? Like each player is hosting their own server and they like mesh together when you're in vicinity. No Man's Sky was lonely. No Man's Sky was lonely. if you weren't in a fucking space station, you never saw another person. Tier 9 is just you do everything you were doing before, but combine it all into the sun. So just take all of my outputs and put them in there. Yeah, we're taking a little break and unlocking everything right now. And then I'll probably have an existential crisis trying to make Soul. With dynamic server meshing, everyone will be able to get with anyone else playing. How is that different from what World of Warcraft does with just having servers? What is the problem with having individual servers? Also, how many people, like, does it really matter? Like, how many people are they planning on playing Star Citizen? Because I'm pretty sure World of Warcraft has like tens of millions of players concurrently. Each individual server can have like 50,000 fucking people on it. How many people does Star Citizen really think they're going to... They could get away with running 2 servers and that'll probably meet their entire fucking customer base. Like... I don't know, man. Seems like reinventing the wheel. One of the larger ships takes 80 people to fully crew. So you're gonna talk 80 people into paying like $60 for a game so you and your buddies can go work a real job. I'm not seeing the appeal, man. I'm not seeing the appeal. If the cost of the ships were cheaper and like didn't cost real world money, like I'd much prefer to pay a dollar amount for the game and have all of the content in the game included than me to like purchase real life ships that are like real life money but virtual in-game assets that can be disabled at any time. You could buy all the ships of the game. Yeah, games say that all the time. They're like, yeah, basically, if you know life this game and play 24 hours a day, you can get it all within game stuff. It's like, well, that's not fair. Like World of Warcraft, you can pay for your subscription with game time, but like even still to be able to do that, you're probably going to be playing at least 4 hours a day, every day, to be able to make enough money to cover a token for a month sub. Like, that's still like a significant time dedication part. Well, it's either pay to win or grind for ships. How else should they do it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know the right way to do it. My parents play WoW. I played WoW. I was like addicted to World of Warcraft for like 15 fucking years. I still think about it. I haven't played that game since 2019. I still every day think about playing World of Warcraft. Like proper fucking addiction. Like it's just a very good game, you know. I'm also an addict. I guess World of Warcraft's add-ons are a little less like egregious. Like the most expensive mount I've ever seen in World of Warcraft is like $100 or like maybe $250. How many people do you think play it if they've crowdfunded $1 billion? I mean, charging fucking hundreds of dollars for a ship, it's probably not that hard to make $1 billion. Meanwhile, charging everybody fucking 15 bucks, a little different. WoW was definitely ahead of its time, and keeping the graphics the same was really good for nostalgia. I love the WoW graphics. They're so good. And they made that game so fucking efficient. You can run it on such garbage hardware. It's accessible to everyone. Like, my uncle plays WoW, and he's running a PC that's like 15 fucking years old, and it still plays World of Warcraft. It's kind of crazy. And people paid $45 just to play the game, and yes, there are whales. Oh, I know, but like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Star Citizen just, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be for me. I work too damn hard for my real world money, dude. Like, I physically hurt myself for real world currency. I can't be given like a significant portion of that to digital assets. It doesn't work for me. If the game was complete, I guess I could maybe get a little more behind it, but $45 for a game is pretty cheap. You don't have to buy ships. But here's the thing. This was like $12, and I'm like over 100 hours in. Still with probably another fucking 100 hours of content that I'm not going to fuck with. $45 for a game I may not even like? I don't know, dog. And that I probably have to be social with people. Because here's the thing, you can play World of Warcraft as a loner. Like, you'll play in a guild, but like you don't have to do voice chat. There's free fly events that you can try. Play for free for a week. I don't know, dog. Oh no, dog. I could see myself getting back into World of Warcraft, especially since I still have people that play World of Warcraft. I don't think I could see myself getting into Star Citizen. I have 2 people I know that like used to play Star Citizen, but I don't think they do any longer. I don't know. I don't know what our next game is going to be. I really don't. I don't know. I'm hoping Car Mechanic Sim. That'd be cool. I could get down with Car Mechanic Sim again. I want another indie banger like Arctic Eggs. Arctic Eggs was so good. Tried to get into WoW like 3 times, but the farthest I've gotten was like level 30 or 40. The only issue I have with the game is the progression, but I may have been doing something wrong, not gonna lie. So the progression of World of Warcraft changes a lot. Changes every expansion. Because level progression, they try to include all of the previous expansions, and you get like 5 or 10 levels in each one. And now there's a billion zones, so you don't really get a whole lot. But there's like different ways to experience it. There's Chromie time, where you can like set the leveling experience to whatever expansion you want to experience. So if you want to see like Burning Crusade or Mists of Pandaria or Cataclysm or any of the old ones, like you can go relive that, which I thought was kind of cool. It keeps the old content still accessible, and like you can still go run dungeons that I was running in like 2008, still the exact same dungeon, like still the exact same loot. And I think that's pretty cool. Like, I always thought backwards compatibility and keeping things accessible for like future generations, I thought that was like a really important thing. What about Hellmart? Haven't seen it. Trading card shop sim. I played it a while ago. Tried doing the main quest line, but I got lost. Tried going for dungeons, and it was pretty boring to do the same dungeons over and over. Yeah, I never liked to do dungeons for everything unless it was like an expansion that I really liked. Endgame WoW is very grindy though. Endgame WoW is like, I'm going to run this same dungeon like 15 fucking times to get this one piece of gear. But by the time you're in endgame WoW, you probably have all like other goals, whether it be like collecting mounts or doing like raiding with guilds or grinding arenas or shit like that. At that point, you've played the game long enough that's probably a bit more of a social thing, even if it's just via text, not over voice. You know. My friend took me into all the old dungeons. They're so good. My mother especially likes grinding for mounts. Mounts are so fun. Mounts are so fun, especially the mounts that are like out in the wild that you can get. You just have to stumble across them. They spawn like once every, you know, fucking 16 hours or something like that. And like, if you see it, like, and you get it, like, that'd be sick. I thought the Wizard of Oz theater fight was pretty good. Wizard of Oz theater fight. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think that's Karazhan. Something like that. That's old. That's real old. I'm old. Yeah, it's been 15 years since I played. Yeah, it's been a while. My buddy that drops in here, Fano, still plays, I'm pretty sure. We used to share an account when we were kids, so he's got like all of my mounts and gold and achievements and all sorts of shit. All my transmog. I had a shit ton of gold in that game. Okay, so new objective is soul. We have unlocked everything, all the earth thing. So we need eternal catalyst. We've got perfect diamonds, baby. We've got Jupiter, got Saturn. We can have Mars now pretty easily. Venus we could have and just take 5 ever. Mercury's gonna suck. I have nothing that Mercury needs. For Luna, I just need silver ingots and gold ingots, which if I wanted to cry, I could just put money in probably. And I need whatever that purple shit is. And then we win the game. Actually, no, because I think we have to make a Philosopher's Stone still. Oh, we have to make that anyway just to make the Eternal Catalyst. Fuck. And this needs fertile. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Asmodean, you're in charge. I don't know if you guys have noticed, whoever gets to be in charge is just the last person in chat to talk, so. Dibs, board! I'll be right back. Actually, what time? Yeah, okay. So, at like 11, I've got to take probably like a 15-minute break or so. We'll let the dogs out, get them all ready for bed. But that's in like an hour. Oh. I guess Resonant Catalyst isn't that bad. Oh, just kidding. Resonant Catalyst is fucking terrible. We're gonna try and build these as modular machines. Like one or two, like just drop money in, vending machine status. Bro, tier 9 might break me. I am not gonna lie to you right now. Tier 9 might break me. I'm getting scared. We may pick up our other game, then come back to tier 9. I'm just like overwhelmed. Because I want to scale it, but it just seems so like insurmountable. Stationeers was pretty fun. I think I may have Stationeers. Oh my god, it's 3 gold for 2 ingots. Oh, that's so spicy. Oh my god. Maybe we... do we start by making all of the relics one by one at like a fucking gnarly pace? Is that how we start this? How is that only worth 30 silver? How are these worth 100 silver and this is only worth 30? That's fucking nuts. How the hell does that work? And everything needs fertile catalyst. Help. Help. Send help. So we really need to get these down better. And like we have them down pretty good. It's just there's always something missing. In like this scenario, it's iron sand now. Because we're only running 2 smelters, because you can only stack like 2 smelters on there. You could maybe fit more. Don't know. And having to stop the quartz shards at different points in the fucking process. Oh, that's so... I feel some type of way about that. We never even made like half this shit. So, I guess the best way of going about this is going to be to start off making each piece of the relic, one by one, and building up machines to pump those out. And then, oh God. This is the scary one. This is also a scary one. But we've just got to make one of these. That's my win condition. That's my win condition, is to make 1 soul. Has anybody in chat made a soul yet? Is that the generally assumed win condition? Haven't gotten there yet? Okay. Oh, this is the motherfucker. I'm like, I thought we had it so good. Huh, why are you waiting on mushrooms? Why is that? What is going on with that? Oh, because some of these are empty. Take money. At least I can, like, generally tell why my factory is acting weird. We're also not selling blast potions for some reason. Those are growth potions. I think blast potions. Oh yeah, I know where blast potions are. Why aren't we making blast potions? You're not making those because you ran out of money. That explains that giant line of potions. Okay, is everything... You good? Uh-oh, something's not good. Why? What's wrong? That's not right. That's not right either. Fuck. That's not good. At least this one's good. Not creating enough linen thread. I don't know why. Because everything's working. What if... I need rope. That was convenient. And then what if... Fuck. That's not what I want at all. Let's try that. Because we can't have our cauldrons getting all fucked up. That throws the whole goddamn process off. Those ones are fine. It's these ones that keep getting fucked up. But I think it'll be squared away now. What's your guys' deal? No fuel. Okay. Cool. I got nothing for you, pal. Oh, yeah. Blast potions were offline. And that's what's feeding that. Right. Actually, I thought it was blast potions or black powder. But these aren't making black powder because they don't have fuel. And these get fuel from... don't know. Somewhere under here. Coke powder? Maybe? No? I have no idea where those get fuel from. I just know it has not. What a clusterfuck, bro. Yeah, I don't even know how to jumpstart it. I mean, we can... do that. Cool. How can I get those blast potions into that line? This poor game, every time it tries to save, it has a fucking stroke. We're gonna go double this gloom production. Also, we're gonna see what's going on with this coke powder and why it's so slow. This is not where those mushrooms come from. I don't believe this is the best example of these. For getting mushrooms. Although it's not bad. Let me go get more steel ingots and we may be able to double that. Oh no, don't get stuck. Oh god. Is this not where steel ingots are? I don't know my way around my own factory. No. Why is it selecting that as well? Oh. You're being infuriating, aren't you? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Right now, we're just trying to make a full belt of those catalysts. So that way, hopefully, we can make everything work out. One can hope, anyway. So top belt is mushrooms, bottom belt is planks. Need more rope. Whoa. Okay, that's good for that side. Now this side's kind of fucked. Guess we can add all the mushrooms at the end. Let's get these fed. Okay, so mushrooms come out the top. That means wood comes out the bottom. Okay. We're just gonna funnel it. Oh no! Didn't think about how to get wood over there. Need more nails. I've got the nail machine upstairs. Need more planks. Look! Got the plank machine up here. Doo 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 doo. What's that called? A conveyor merger splitter thing? Priority merge? Priority splitter? whole goal here is to up our mushroom production. Which I don't know if we actually did, because this line is like stuffed as fuck. It looks a little better though. At one point this was all mapped out based on belts, but see how that worked out. I think we did it though. Looks a little better anyway. See, like half of these aren't running though. Just because the line's full. And now that I built it, it's a pain in the dick to tear it apart. Probably shouldn't have had those all go into the same belt. Didn't think about that, now did you, dumbass? Yeah, because that really didn't do as much as I was hoping because I ran the belts wrong. So how can we fix it? Does this alleviate our problem any? gonna figure this out, chat. We're gonna have so many fucking mushrooms. Okay, now everything should be running. Yes, almost a full belt of mushrooms. Much better. Good. So now we're back at the problem being sulfur powder. Shocker. Yeah, we solved our gloom spores issue. Didn't solve our sulfur issue, though. I don't know how to solve the sulfur issue. Not in a neat little compact kind of way. Oh, this is waiting on fuel. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Good. You're good. What a clusterfuck, dude. Absolute clusterfuck. Wow, the holdup is blast potions, huh? Holdup is always fucking blast potions. Holdup is black powder. Are you making that here? Where are you getting black powder? Yeah, this is making black powder. Just not making it fast enough for this thing to be satisfied. About to say this whole ordeal is good for now. It just needs like more blast potions. And I think for that we need more black powder. Dude, even with cauldrons, this shit is insane. Okay, well, we're gonna start over. New beginnings. New relics. First hot new relic we're making. We're starting fresh on all of them. So we're gonna start with the Jupiter. 1200 planks. 1800 small gears. Oh, that needs flax. Ugh. It's fine. I think we're making like a dumb amount of rope downstairs. Maybe not. Just a moderate amount of rope. Oh, I just get anxiety before I go to make a new build. Because it all just takes so many resources. Ooh, look at how full that line is. That's what's up. Need to do more builds like that. More shit that fills the belt. Alright, well, I feel pretty confident taking rope off that belt. Those blast potions are worth so much money. Hey, we broke 900k. Let's go. Also, I think we're out of diamonds again. We can go restock those. Everything else should be stocked up, though. Oh, except for iron. It was like the only thing I have to manually top up. I just never did a better setup. Fuck. See, these are the best fucking machines I ever built. This goddamn thing's so efficient. We may put gelatinous goo in here. Or just switch out that box for a smaller box, but whatever. Whatever. Ooh. Actually, give me all that. Oh, that's way too many potions. Whatever. I'll just hold on to them for now. Alright, I gotta go let the dogs out, and then when I get back, we're gonna smoke some weed and start building these Jupiters. We're just gonna be yoinking rope off this belt, because there's a shit ton of it. But I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. Be good. Don't hear nothing. Okay. Everyone has been outside. I may end stream a little early, depending on how much he behaves. Just because sometimes he gets a late night burst of energy. And needs to be played with. Just dog owner things. It's because he's like 2. He's still kind of a puppy. It doesn't help that he's been in his crate since the start of stream. But I also think dogs have a sense of time. And if not of time, of routine. Like normally right now, it's bedtime. But normally not streaming right now. Welcome back. You've made some massive progress. Can I get a tour? Absolutely. Give me just a sec. Yeah, sorry about the delay. Dogs just had to use the bathroom. Wish he would just lay down and go to sleep. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Okay. So, we have got our pancreas potion production over here. That is happening right here. And we don't have a lot of them. Our world tree here. And this mess is making black powder and blast potions. This stuff is making fertile catalyst. Let's see, that's about it for this floor for now. Now we've got a row of plants here, but that are not getting fed. Okay. More problems. Always problems. Why are our growth potions offline? Because why is nothing coming out of here? Excuse me? I imagine it's because all this sand is sitting here, but why is this sand sitting? Because this isn't getting fuel? Why is this not getting fuel? This is empty. Oh, I have no idea where he ran off to. But yeah, down here we're making berries and salt and glass and Jupiter apparently. Growth potions. All sorts of shit. Hopefully that helps. Can't get there. We go. I don't know how the hell that ran out of fuel. Because it should be fueling itself. Although I am taking a lot of coke powder off that line. Be right back. What are you doing? I thought I heard something. A fucking dog. Lay down, Mochi. Damn, we almost spent as much as we made. That's crazy. But yeah, down here, this clusterfuck. Alright, pal, I'm gonna hit the head. Night, Plup. Appreciate you being here, bud. Anybody in here that doesn't already follow him, go follow Plup. He plays other factory games as well. Pretty cool dude. He's another variety streamer. He smokes weed. It's great. He goes and blows bubbles, you know what I'm saying? Up here is the diamond factory. I only run it like a couple times a stream. It's not perfect. Something's fucked up in there. There's like one line that's fucked up in there. What you do? Yeah, that's weed. You can't have that, buddy. No weed for dogs. Okay, bye. Yeah, there's something fucked up in this line. Somewhere. It's like... somewhere around here. Maybe it's before here. Help! I know I could do this yesterday. This is outrageous. Yeah, it's like on the other side of this. I need to see what's on the other side of this. And that's the thing. The other side of this is a fucking wall, bro. But somewhere in there, something's not hooked up. I'll probably never figure it out. Because it's like over here. Like, yeah, it's so far down. I don't even know the proper way to tear this apart. Like, select here and over. I really don't know. But yeah, that's that. We'll probably fire it up here once. What else do we have? Down here, we're making soap. And a fucking mess, apparently. This was baby's first nursery. And it's a fucking shit show. Hey, but we fixed our shrubs problem that we were having earlier. That was our first big brain thing we had to fucking think through tonight. And I'm glad it worked out. The next floor up. Oh yeah, down here we're making rope and all your like basic shit. Wood gears and shit like that. Here's steel. And these guys. Jupiter. We could probably go turn those in. If my inventory wasn't so damn full. Oh no, we can afford it. Let's go. Yeah, we get most of them. What do we need to get the last inventory upgrades and shit? Obsidian and lapis lazuli. And perfumed soap. Interesting. Okay. so up here we are, did this stuff get the perfume soap is the easier of the three? Yeah. Did those blast potions ever come back online? Yeah. Just slowly. I think it's restocking the store before it sends them up to the nursery. We should be able to see it going through a cannon right there. Eventually. Wait, are these are growth potions? These aren't blast potions. Blast potions are upstairs. Or wait, yeah, no, that was right. Growth potions there, but there's not any over here. Ooh, that means my shit probably got all fucked up. Yup. Blaster red. So I'll be real with you. When they're all little on the fucking thing, I can't tell the difference. This is just going to stay fucked up because we don't have growth potions. I don't know where my growth potions are going. I think now they're on their way upstairs. This factory is just layers of shit now. Okay, that should sort itself out in time, I hope. So we need a Jupiter machine. So we need 1,200 planks, which a table saw does... Do I even have a table saw up here? The table saw do. 37. So 37 times... What do we have here? 10? It's 370. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is gonna be a lot. Oh, is that over 10 minutes? So 120 a minute. That's not that crazy. 180 of those a minute and 100 of those a minute. Am I reading that right? But that's if you want one every 10 minutes. Do we want one every 10 minutes or do we want like one every minute? I mean, if we want one every minute, we just need to duplicate the design 10 times. So realistically, this is actually what heard. Ew. Right, pen, right. 120 planks. 180. What are these? Small wooden here. And then 60? No. 100. No. Yeah, 60. Wooden bullet. Okay, we'll get started on that in just a sec. I've got to go find Mochi. Just kidding, I found Mochi. He's just snuggled up under a blanket. I am gonna go get a drink though. I'll be right back. Actually, give me a second. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. I had fucking, I'd closed my door. I was like, oh wait, what if Mochi wants a drink? Does he does not have a water dish in here? Also, I am fucking starving. Okay, so that's at least a little more reasonable. 120 planks divided by 37 and a half. .2, so we'll do 4 there. Then small wooden gears are one wooden gear makes 3 of those. So I need 60 wooden gears, which are 1 to 1. So I need another 2 sawmills there. And then wooden pulleys. Need 2 planks. And a piece of rope. So that's how many of these do I need? Need 60 of these a minute. Just make 1 every 4 seconds. That's 15 a minute. So I need 4 of these. So I need 8 planks per minute. So that's just 1, but 8 pieces of rope. Fuck it. Let's just start building. Um... Okay, so that's our planks. Then we need another 2 for small wooden gears. What are those made in? Processor? That'll pop up in a sec. What are big wooden gears made in? A grinder? Okay. You do 25 per minute. And you need 6.2 a minute. So I can run... Could be 4. Yeah. I can run 4 of these. Let's try making this a clusterfuck, shall we? Really? How many more of those is it? Yeah. And it's the grinder that does 25? These need to go one further. Okay, then we can have our grinders, which make big gears, I think. I feel like I never go into these streams with Alchemy Factory knowing exactly what I need to do. I kind of like put out fires and improve things until like a new goal appears. Which is not good for YouTube videos. We made more than we spent though. Hey. Ooh, that's no good. I guess. Move it. Okay, and that's our little gears. That way at least looks nice. I need 180 small wooden gears. That's 18. I need 10, so I need 4 more. Well, now why'd you build it like that? We're gonna redo this. because I'd like to be able to stack things. Okay. Okay. And gotta make everything complicated. If it's not complicated and like impossible to diagnose, you didn't build it right. Okay, then I need the same thing over here. And for that, we're gonna pull 2 lines. Okay, that's 18 times 8. Still need 2 more. Or do we just want to roll with that? It's 144. That's pretty much max belt speed for that. Okay, so we've got to bring all those outputs together. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I am like getting lost in the sauce right now. Okay. So we've got our gears here. Planks, small wooden gears. Now we need 60 wooden pulleys. What? Why can't this go there? That's dumb as fuck, bro. Fine. Where's that big ass beam? Make our own. Okay, so 60 wooden pulleys is what, another. We'll do another 2 plank things. Okay, so that's gonna make planks. Man, need rope to come up. That and an assembler. It's 18 of those a minute, so I need like 3. Let's do 4 of these, actually. Powder. We can... close this whole motherfucker. Hi, Felicia. Absolute vending machine. Good. Doing it on this side too. The only way you're gonna know it's working is if you see the output. What a dumb way to build. Fuck. Okay, so we've got those. Then we need an assembler. Four of those. Those are all going to make wooden pulleys. We also have to feed these. Did not think about that. Need more wood. These vending machines is expensive. Do. But yeah, the goal is just be able to put wood in this thing and money in this thing, and it spits out Venuses. Or whatever they're called. What did we not sell? Blast potions, of course. Because it's probably out of fuel or something stupid. Okay, and then we need row. Speaking of rope, I need more rope. Fuck. Okay. And then need a purchasing portal. And a box. You are going to be wood. Yeah, these all have outlets. How do I get up there? My vending machine is too square. Okay, so there's that, and it makes a Jupiter. I have to pee really bad. I will be right back. This thing should be ready to make a Jupiter. We'll find out shortly. So one downside to this, I have no idea how much fuck. How much rope I need. And that's not good. It's not good at all. $18 per minute times 4. Let's see what happens. Did I not set the cogs to cogs? No, they're all set to cogs. Oh, they have to go through a grinder before they can go into that, I think. Maybe there is a grinder? I don't remember. Did I really not build a fucking grinder? I'm dumb. So what we're gonna do... Oh, fuck. Why can I not have... Oh, because they have ones. Okay. This is gonna be a little ugly, but it'll be... Actually, I think we're gonna have to put that up, and same thing on this one. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to... Wish there was a way to empty the machine. Oh, oy vey. Oy vey, chat. Who wins? Colorado State at Texas game. I know nothing about any sports, dude. I know not a damn thing about any sports. I am confused. know, if I'd have just built this right the first time, we wouldn't be having these problems. And these are kind of slow. Okay. Galaxies coming away. I think we've got it. We just need to clean it all up now. Man, life without blast potions is rough. Okay. Okay, so those are all going there. We're good. Box up the whole thing. It's a vending machine. You're not allowed to see how it works inside. All you need to know is it works. Oh, so many. So many. Fuck. My ear is itchy now. These headphones have also been dying for the last, like, 20 minutes. Sick. We got a vending machine. And it runs pretty much consistently. So now we just need like 10 of these. And way more rope. Oh yeah, this thing's all fucked up. Okay, I think all is good over here. Why did you stop? Oh, just because your output was full. So I should be able to need more wood and more steel ingots. Steel ingots are down here. We just need more rope. Well, that's about as fast as she's gonna go. With this design, anyway. I don't know if it was all making rope before or not, or if I was selling linen thread on its own. Really don't know. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up. Grab 3 more iron. Hurry, our lads. Need to make more flax. We are not making enough rope. Can we add more flax over here? Say so. It's because shit's gonna get fucked up over here soon. Because realistically, each one of those should probably have their own rope line. Then you need your own flax line and your own fertilizer line. It seems like production's picked up a bit. Each one of these needs, I think, 75 rope a minute. Hey, fatty dude Raid, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, diddly ho, neighborinos. For those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. I go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer, currently horribly addicted to Alchemy Factory. Coming up on the close of it, I think, eventually, maybe one day. Yeah, what's up, dude? How was your stream? Welcome in. Be a shout out real quick. What were you up to? Playing some Alchemy Factory as well. Hell yeah. Has put together some vending machines, talking about how I need to get more rope. Yo, brother, I had to raid when I saw the hair. Appreciate you. I grew up myself. But yeah, our rope woes. We need more rope for our super cool vending machines that pop out. These guys periodically. Not fast enough, but periodically. If I could just build 10 of these and have God knows how much rope. Well, what's the dealio on flax, I guess? It's gonna change how much I get depending on what is feeding it, whether it's a growth potion or a brittle catalyst, I think. I think it's going, I have no idea what it's pulling from. To be completely honest with you. But yeah, this is the shit show. We got this guy doing a whole lot of nothing. Got those guys. This thing is constantly out of everything. This thing is making these, but it's forever out of everything. Just a lot going on up here. It's like a little fucking city. Down here is where we make diamonds, which I probably need to do again. There's actual normal stairs here. Then down here we're making a bunch of potions and shit. Hey, appreciate the follow, big dog. Then down here, more potions and steel and stuff. And then one more level down is the store. Everything gets loaded from above, and it just kind of rains down products whenever people buy shit. Need to reload the diamonds. I also need to eat something. I'm fucking starving. Ooh. Ooh, alright, yeah, let's clean up our inventory here and go see how much money we've got and fire up the diamond machine. How the fuck did I end up here? Damn. We are kinda broke. So, fatty dude, what level are you on in Alchemy Factory? How deep into the game are ya? Cause this shit's fucking... Dude, Tier 9's got me ready to tear my hair out. This shit's crazy. God, what an awful sales day. Yeah, let's go get this shit out of here. Um, all right. So the reason I'm breaking these up is because I can't just like throw money into the diamond machine and have it run continuously, because it takes like a shit ton of money to turn it on, like 128 gold. So I have to divvy it all up prior. And I didn't divvy it up right this time. So I'm probably not going to have enough gold to turn on the whole machine. Well, we can get most of it going. Okay. We may not have enough gold to start this thing. We had exactly enough gold to start this thing. I have 1 silver to my name right now. And so it begins. I think this is the first time we've ran this thing tonight. So much fucking wood. I might doubt I'd have the patience, but I love these huge builds. Oh yeah, dude, they're sick. This took like 12 hours to put together. It was kind of fucking gross. Is half ever gonna boot up? Yeah, I remember you building it. Yeah, it was kind of butthole. And there's still 2 rows in there that don't work. They're somewhere down in there. I don't know. Never had an open enough inventory to open it up. But yeah, we get diamonds now. Wow. We've got those for our final project. How'd our rope is falling apart again. Okay, cool, sick, good, and tight. So I think these give 135 a minute regardless of what fertilizer is being used. We're smoking weed, by the way. It has been like way too many hours since the last time I did. But yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. I don't know the way that rope maths out. But I like my vending machine builds. Just put in money, output goodies. I really should change headphones. I just don't know if I have any other charged headphones right now. Yeah, those say they're charged. You remember back in the day when you didn't have to charge your headphones? You remember when you just used to like fucking plug the damn things in? I remember. Back in my day, the headphones had a cord. Ooh, I need more nails. The infinite nails machine and the infinite planks machine were the best decisions I ever made in this game. If you are starting off this game and don't know what you should build first, fucking plank machine and a nails machine. You will use those two things more than anything else. We need flax seeds. Yeah, you guys want all the crazy shit. Wild, bro. Oh. So you take in 75 flax fiber a minute. Which one of those will grind up 50? So I can do 3 big grinders. And do 2 of these. So 1 plant's gonna give me 25 rope a minute. So I need 3 plants for each vending machine. This sounds like it's gonna take a lot of fertilizer. Okay. Well, let's go get more flax seeds now that we know how it maths out. I have so little money. I have 240 copper to my name. This is terrible. I'm fucked. Just more walls. Um, okay, so there's one line. And we need another line. I'm really bad at smoking weed and not letting my shit fucking go out. Couldn't be me. Could be me. Best I could do is fucking let it die out. Right. Okay, so we've got our 3 things of wheat here. Or wheat, flax, whatever the fuck. Maybe we have 3 things of flax here. Is it coming? What's going on here? Oh, you never got fertilizer. Okay. I think it's 2 process. Need big gears. Oh, somewhere over here. You are good. Nope. Nope. Very good. Doo-doo-doo. Hopefully that'll do all of our rope needs. For one, we need to do it again. Hopefully we have the fertilizer to do it again. I think flax is cheap, though. How much money did we spend today? Not that. Ooh, just kidding. We spent a shit ton. We spent so much money. Okay. So can we... I guess we have more room over here. We can lay it side by side. Anyway. I'm just making a problem. Ah, need more rope. You can put the processor on top of it. There's a stand that covers it perfectly. Oh yeah, but I have two. I've got a whole thing. I've got a whole thing. Thank you though. Appreciate you. Doing some sketchy shit. We're just building walls. That's all. Oh no, oh no. Need more nails. Off to the infinite nail machine. And more wood, just for good measure. Okay, so there's that. We have to get these things fertilizer. Cool, 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 cool. And we take this. And place it. Like so. Nice. Now these should be running constantly. Should be. However, we are going to be hurting for fertilizer probably. Cool. It's almost perfect. The little gears are not quite there. Oh no, my headphones finally died. That's no good. We may have to save and relaunch. Save with my fucking little measly, like, copper. I have like 200 copper. Absolute pro moves. This game takes so long to save now. It's like scary. It's like I broke it. I don't understand how you can beat this game in under 50 days. Okay. So as soon as that stops, we're going to relaunch it and see if I have game audio. Okay, I have game audio now. Cool. I have to use the bathroom now. I'll be right back. If you need to stretch your legs, go touch your cat, make a snack, that'd be a good time to do that. Ooh. I was thinking about this the other day, but like a sub has different value depending on who you're watching or who you're sub to. Because like I'm somebody that streams every day, like every day, usually 2-3 hours a day. That's a lot of content. There's a lot of not very good content that you get access to without ads. Hours and hours and hours on end. Then there's other streamers that, you know, they go live like once a week. It's like baller content. It's like a really good movie. You know, you don't do it all the time. Do it some of the time. I don't know where the fuck I was going with this. I don't know. I don't know what the way to win is. Probably fucking a browser with ad block. That's the real pro move. Okay, so now what? We've got one of those every 5 minutes. Do we need more? Do we want more? How many? Because here's the thing, like, how many do we really need? That sucks. Damn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make these other ones in these sexy little boxes like this, you know. That may be a task for tomorrow, though. Because it's already like 1:30. I've got to go work on a car tomorrow. I should probably do TJ and on a favor and go to bed at a responsible hour. That shit looks scary as hell. That shit looks absolutely horrifying. To make 5 Philosopher's Stones. Bro, this may be some shit that we don't hook up to like automation, that we just like give it inputs. Like, how the flying fuck are you supposed to make those balanced without just having a cauldron with like 3 chests that you just drop one of each into each chest? Like, there's no way you do that automated. Honestly, the fact that I'm still doing this shit automated is kind of blowing my fucking mind. Also, is this too many per belt? 12.5 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12.5 times 12 is more than my belt's allow. 150. I think I'm at 135. So like one of these is just never going to be doing anything, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so we make one of those every 5 minutes. We need one for that and one for that. Easy. So we need to make one every 5 minutes of Saturn and of Mars. And then we can make one of these every 10 minutes. And then, yeah. Easy, chat. We got this. We got this. Just got the way that you handle big problems in life is you break them down into smaller, more easily. Wow, why are you in my face right now? What the fuck? Smaller, more like bite-sized, easily manageable problem. How you do everything. So we got these two out of the way. Tomorrow we try and do these two. Then these two may take a couple days. And then these, I don't know. I think we got another week or so of Alchemy Factory, if I were to take a guess. If I was a guessing man. But I'm calling it here. Once we make Soul, we win. Oh God, that's so rough. Although honestly, I've been putting collection bins at every one of my potion things, so I can hand feed that one if I need to. Bro, we're even trying to send blast potions down the line. Something's fucked up here. Whoa. Whoa. Nice, cool vending machines, bro. Those look sick. Cool wall, cool spaghetti. And we made diamonds tonight. That was pretty cool. This game is just a lot. So much. Our potions are offline, so I'd say it is probably a good time to call it. YouTube, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. I'll be live tomorrow. Shooting for like 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. I told TJ I would leave his house at 7, so hope to see you then. If you're new, like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell, do all the things. And I will see you next time. Bye!